every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Sorry about that. I got distracted by my making boobs. Yo, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you guys are doing good. You're happy to see me again? Aw. Me too! Here you made it look so good. Thanks. Oh, this is not even the whole hair. There we go. There's the whole hair. Isn't it crazy, dude? Fucking crazy as hair. How are Blender sculpting tools compared to ZBrush? I do not know because I don't sculpt in Blender. Huh? Yeah, I don't sculpt in Blender. Well, he says ZBrush, so obviously what he means is like traditional sculpting, which I don't do. I don't do traditional sculpting, right? I use sculpting tools, but that's not really sculpting. Like, this is the extent of like how I use my sculpting tools. It's like I build mesh like this, and then I like basically my modeling consists of me extruding, poly modeling, and then also using sculpting tools to like shape up everything that I do. Like, that's the extent of my sculpting, essentially. To see how who's they? Who's they? I'm she her, and thank you. The character is right. I yes. Oh, okay. It's alright. I am eat rat. It's eat and then rat. So if you're gonna refer to me, please use those pronouns. Thank you. You still have your first 3D character you made? Yeah, somewhere. Rat? Yeah, right. A rat. Like a rat. I'm a rat furry IRL. So like I use rat pronouns. Like whenever people talk to me, they say rat really likes this and that, you know. Usually I'm not a. Usually, whenever people are talking about me, usually I'm not part of the conversation. But I tell them that, like, even if that's the case, for them to like, use rat pronouns. Makes sense, right? Yeah, generated concept. Yikes! I'm gonna ban you for 3 days. Take care. I'll see you in 3 days, Aptash. I 3 days is too much. 3 days. And then Aptash, and then I'm gonna ban you for 5 days actually instead. Okay, I'm not that mean. You get 67-minute ban. Can I do 67? About 1 minute and 7 seconds. I can't do that either. Why? Why not? I won't ban you. It's fine. Well, well, what up, Skull? Something with chat? Is something with chat? I don't know actually. Oh, maybe I need to refresh it. Refresh. See. We just curves? Well, it's not curves actually. It's like this is mesh at this point. It's not curve. You start with curve, but then you add details. So wait, what? This playlist has this song too? That's crazy. Oh no, Scholar requested it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. But there you go, chat works too. Be just another. I kind of want to add like one more bit here. And the details, I think so. Yeah. But like when you say like curves, that's not really true because you can't achieve this with just curves, right? So it would be not very precise statement, right? Because the implication is that you can just do this with curves and nothing else, right? But you can't do that with just curves. You know what I'm saying? Just for the sake of like being more precise with language. Because like somebody might get like a wrong impression. They're like, oh, this is just done with curves and that's it, right? So yeah. Togoberry. Dude, nothing is working. Oh, alerts, refresh. Anything else? Thank you, Togo. Sorry for the notification not working. I think it should be working now. Thank you, Mr. Togo. Holy shit, Togo! What the fuck is happening, dude? That's not England, right? That was Ireland, right? Holy schmoly, dude! People went fucking batshit crazy. I remember, like, I was telling Rexlex about this, how like censoring people is not the right way of like going about this. Because the more you censor people and you do not give them an outlet for anger, that anger is going to like turn into something else. And Rexlex was telling me how like I was wrong. Well, who was wrong? I was right at the end of the day. You do have to give people an outlet for anger. But then you censor them, you fucking imprison them for Facebook posts. Yeah, this is what they're gonna fucking do, dude. They're gonna go out and burn down fucking buildings. It's only gonna get worse. The Irish do not fuck around. I understand that. Like I said, I said this literally like 2 years ago or some shit like that. A year ago, okay, at the very least. Whenever the whole like meme started happening about how people in UK are getting imprisoned for memes on the internet, I was saying how like this is bad. Because you have to let people like voice their anger somehow. And if you don't, they will find another way of doing that. It's as simple as that. And what would you rather have? People posting mean tweets and mean fucking Facebook posts, or going around and burning down fucking buildings? Well, I guess Irish government wants people to go around and burn down buildings, it seems. I would imagine it's the same shit in Ireland, right? With people being imprisoned and shit like that. The thing is with this though, how do you extrude the hair strands from the mesh while maintaining the square topology? I'm referring to the buttons you have on your keyboard or the extrusion options you use. Like E? You mean like keybind basically, right? Is what you're saying? So you extrude with E? Or like another thing, or another way you can extrude is also... So like, it's almost like I'm making an incision here, right? You see like I have like a hair corner here. So I make an incision, right? First I cut it with V, right? Like V basically like cuts basically, right? So like if I have my mouse in this direction above this line, it's gonna cut in that direction. If I had it on the bottom, it would cut in the bottom direction, right? So I cut it and I have an incision here, and then on that incision I select it like so with just like alt click. I can turn on my screencast actually for better viewing. So yeah, I press alt to like select the loop, right? It's a very normal like basic keybind, and then I just extrude with E. You can also extrude with control and then like clicking like this, like so, and then you can do it like that too. If you will practice, you will get way better at this. And then you can use both methods. Either you just do like press E, or you just press control and click, click, click. Click, clack, click, clack. Yo, do I have any investors in chat? Anyone of you investing in stocks and shit? By chance? Any investors? We invested. Are you memeing or like is Kraken like a fake money investment thing? Where you can invest fake money and see like how it's gonna do? Dude, I actually wish somebody in my chat knew more about stocks and whatnot, so like they could like explain me that shit. I mean, no idea how it works. Not even allocated yet, but price was 135, I think. Wait, so you're not memeing? You actually bought some shares, is what you're saying? Like, I don't understand. Is Kraken like a broker company? Or like, what the fuck is it? Something like Binance. Alright, let me see. Kraken investing. Oh yeah, it is like crypto stocks, futures, and more, trusted by millions worldwide. Oh yeah, so like it's an investment platform basically. I would imagine like it works in our region, right? Like Ukraine, Georgia. Trade stocks. And as I understand, not everyone gonna get it. No, like basically what it is SpaceX is going public, but with only 5% of its shares. But there's like a lot going on with it than just like that. Basically, the valuation and the asking money that they have for the shares is like well beyond like the usual asking price. And they will be doing it in like waves. Like they want to do like 30% of shares total to be available to like brokers and retail, like you know, investors, right? But then there's like more stuff to it, like for example, like it will be part of like 401k at some point, which is basically like sort of similar to S&P 500, where like most jobs in US offer you to invest like part of your income in stocks, and then it's gonna be your retirement fund basically after like however many years. And because how large SpaceX is going to be, although it is not making like barely enough money for the asking price, but just because of how big it's going to be, it's automatically going to be part of S&P 500, but not right away. It will take a year before that happens. And then another thing is, while not part of S&P 500, it's still gonna be part of Nasdaq 100, which means that, but not in 3 months, but instead in 15 days, which they basically bent a lot of rules just for SpaceX to be part of it. So it's like you're almost forced to invest into it because how good it potentially will be. I still didn't figure out a lot of stuff about it because there's just so much information. That's why I asked like if anyone is like into stocks and maybe they have like better explanation for it. I know like writing it down in a chat would be hard, but yeah, we can do voice chat later on after stream. Anyone is interested. Are getting kind of dragged into it in simple terms. Yeah, like it's not a bad thing per se because it's just money. It's just a lot of people have like some sort of like moral how do I say this, like problem with it because it's Elon Musk and people have like Elon Musk derangement syndrome. So like they just don't want to invest into it just because of Elon Musk. Although they were perfectly fine whenever Biden was in power, for example. And SpaceX was getting a preferential treatment from Democrat government. But now that he's on Trump's side, people hate him. Go figure. I mean, I don't care. I just care about money, to be honest. Like, I feel like anyone that cares about all of that moralistic bullshit is just stupid to begin with. To hold my beer, let alone my attention. Yeah, you see, like, you're also, like, approaching it from a moralistic standpoint. But then look at Tesla, for example, and, like, they're doing pretty good. Minus, like, the drama that was happening when people are burning down Tesla cars. Tesla stock has been doing very fucking good. Just joined and we're back into politics? No, not really. We're actually talking about stocks. Like, before you type something fucking retarded, like, just listen to what I'm saying first. We're just talking about stocks, my dude. I hate when people do that. She's like, oh, wow, we were talking about... Okay, bring... Like, you can talk... You give us a topic, we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. How about that? How about you gonna stop whining like a little bitch and you're gonna give us a... something different. So this is huge. Like, again, SpaceX IPO is launching today, which is like, it's a big event. There's a lot of shit that goes on with it. There has been a lot of rules that have been bent just for like that company, which means like it's huge for anyone that's into like investing, whether you're like long-term investing or short-term investing. It's like a huge fucking news. Morals has nothing to do with it. For trading and gambling, maybe it's good if you know how it works. Okay, you say that, but here, I'm gonna tell you something, and then tell me like how you don't trust it. Okay, so SpaceX is also like it owns the internet, right? The SpaceX internet. So there is no other product that is similar to that right now. That has as much popularity as the SpaceX internet, right? It's one of the biggest ones, right? Another thing, as far as SpaceX goes, it also has a long-term military capabilities. Because, dude, if you have like hundreds of thousands of satellites that are orbiting the Earth and they're all transferring information at a super high speed, who do you think it profits the most? Military, obviously, right? So it has like a huge military application. on top of that, SpaceX as a whole, as business, and not just rocket business, but internet business specifically, if you look it up, it's been getting almost 2 million subscribers, or not even 2, 4 million subscribers every year. Every year, it's just gaining more and more subscribers. So, like, whenever you're saying, like, oh, I don't trust that company, how it's gonna do long term, are you sure about it? We're getting Google's also releasing IPO. Is Google releasing IPO? Google IPO is like all about just like Google just raised 85 billion, the biggest stock sale. Google is planning to the largest public sale in history. Maybe offering erased progress on its own. Let's see. I just don't trust that. I could be wrong. Like about anything people ask you about. I just hate whenever people whine about like, oh, like why are you talking about this? Okay, what do you want me to talk about then? I'm open to anything, dude. I talk about anything that interests me. You got anything interesting to say? Go ahead. Where's Google IPO? Alphabet Inc. went public August 19. Wait, what do you mean like today the stock trades on Nasdaq under tickets like Google and Google with prices hovering? What do you mean Google IPO? You said like forgetting Google is also releasing IPO. I mean, you mean like they're just releasing more shares? Like, is that what you're saying? You gotta explain me that, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. They opened to raise last week. Like under what stock? Just Google? Google stock. Last week. Alphabet Inc. Class A. That's the one, right? I don't see anything. I mean, Google stock is just going down for the past month. They're doing pretty good as far as the year goes. Google's doing very good, actually. It's probably because of the AI shit, right? I do wonder, like, what is the AI application, like, as far as, like, future goes? They want 85 billion. So, like, as far as I understand that, like, they want money thing, it's basically like a company says, I'm gonna release this many shares for, like, investors and broker companies to buy. And for each share, I'm gonna be asking this much price. And the problem with that in general is that whether there is going to be high demand for it or not. Because if there is going to be high demand for it, that means the price is going to go further up. But if there's not going to be demand for it, and let's say you're a first day buyer, the price is simply going to go down, right? Because that's how the market works in general, right? Like that's just the gist of it, right? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Dude, we need a stock expert in chat. Want to sell as much as possible so that AI competitors don't get as much, even if they do sell. That also makes sense. I mean, money is limited, right? And money is always like moving around. It's interesting. Trust in AI is decreasing. I feel like trust in AI is decreasing because nobody can figure out what is the application for it, basically, right? Like an application that's like a billion-dollar idea. Like, yeah, like the whole idea of AI is cool, but so far the only cool part about AI that I've seen is just it being just better than Google. That's it. Like, instead of Google searching, you are just gonna go and ask AI, and it's gonna give you like a proper answer for it, right? It's great, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love that shit. I use it all the fucking time, right? Yeah, sometimes it has its own errors, and like sometimes it has like untruthful information, but if you are not as stupid and you can like question the answers that you're getting, you can always like use it in your advantage, right? I get it, but the big problem is like what is its biggest application, you know? And until that's figured out, I feel like it's just going to be like people just hyping it up, but then like not getting any results out of it. Ideally blows up in everyone's face collectively. Not necessarily, because even if the companies are not providing any service and they're not making any money on its own, that's not only why stocks exist. I mean, Bitcoin exists, for example, right? And people invest in it only for the sake of investing. I feel like that's another big thing. In the past, people would invest in stocks because they had dividends as well, right? So you would invest in companies because, well, dividends, you get like a percentage of money back. But I feel like with the Bitcoin and all of this other like cryptocurrency coming in, stock trading stopped just being that. And then more people get into it as well, right? So stock trading became something more like gambling at this point, where, and then if you have inside information, basically you will be making like long position or short positions, basically, and making a shit ton of money on it, basically, you know? Like, it's no longer like, oh, what is this company is providing? It's more so about, okay, what is the drama with this company? And based on the drama, people will be either investing or selling it, basically. That's why I said, like, whenever there was like drama with Tesla, right? Like, and people are shitting on Elon Musk, you probably could have made so much money on those stocks because you could short like so much money on that shit and you would make so much money. Like immediately, but then over time it went up anyway. Like if you look at like Tesla stock, for example, like it's been doing pretty good. Because at the end of the day, it's still providing good service, right? Like cars and shit like that. I mean, dude, everyone fucking loves Tesla cars. Let's be fucking honest. I mean, they might not be 100% perfect, but everyone fucking absolutely loves Tesla. I love Tesla cars. I wish I fucking had a Tesla car. Mostly government bonds. Yeah, but even government bonds are also dependent on the rest of the stock market. And that's why I'm saying, like, I feel like stock market in general has been very volatile recently because of how much drama actually affects it. Which is crazy, right? Like, it used to be just about, like, whether a company is doing good sales or not, which it still, like, is, right? Like, majority of investors still are basing their investments on that, right? Sales and how much money it's making and all that stuff, right? But I feel like in more recent years, it's not just that. Because, again, like, a very good example is Tesla, right? Tesla has been doing very fucking good. Like, its sales been up. Like, it's pretty much one of the most popular electric vehicle manufacturer and seller on the market, right? But its stock still went down. And the only reason why it did go down is because the political tensions around Elon Musk, right? Which, like, it's crazy if you think about it, because what does, like, drama around Elon Musk has to do with, like, company, like, that's selling cars? But that's just politics nowadays. Like, the guy was whining about me talking about politics, but it's not my fault it's that way. Blame all the fucking politicians that are making it that way. Where instead of, like, you caring about the product that the company provides you, you more so care about the person that's involved with the company, how mean it is in your eyes. Who is the stupid here, dude? The problem I have with Tesla is their subscription stuff. Like, man, I bought it, let me drive it. Can you not drive Tesla if you just don't subscribe to it? Like, what? Or you mean like extra services? Can you not drive Tesla if you just buy the car? What about subscription? What added perks you get? Tesla offers two main ongoing subscriptions for added perks after you buy the car. Premium connectivity. It's $9 a month or $100 a year. This gives you a full use of the car's built-in cellular data. No need for Wi-Fi or phone hotspot. Most new Teslas come with 30-day or something longer trial. Music and video streaming over cellular, Spotify, Apple Music, Netflix, YouTube. You still need your own subscription to do this. Okay, it's fine. Live traffic visualizers, speed cameras, and real-time navigation updates. Satellite view, maps, and weather layers. Internet browser in the car. Live Sentry mode, camera view. Check your car remotely via the app. Karaoke. I mean, I would say it's fair, but at the same time, it makes sense. Why? Because you're actually using, like, the internet. So you're just essentially paying for the internet. Like, only for like $100 a month, you're just connected to Tesla internet, right? Or over the direction of the company. I was looking for an electric car last year and the value of the used Tesla plummeted due to announcement he was making. What was the announcements he was making? Also, like, that was probably the best time to buy those fucking cars, dude. I was actually thinking about it. I was like, when the whole drama was going on, I was like, dude, this is probably the best time to buy these cars because the prices are probably going down so much. For the price changes for new vehicles? You mean the new, as in like the newer models? Were they just more expensive? Is that what it is? The self-driving stuff, that's fair. I mean, honestly, if you're buying a Tesla car, $100 a year doesn't seem like that huge of a, like, payment. I agree it's annoying, but if you think about it, like it is because of the free internet, essentially, right? Turns out now free. What, internet? I mean, duh. Makes sense that the internet is not gonna be free, no? Huh? I mean, when you're buying a normal car, do you also get free internet with it? No, right? You just buy a car and it drives. That's the main function of it. If you want the internet, you also buy the internet, right? I mean, I don't know, like if I bought a Tesla car and it said like, oh, you actually need to subscribe to use the internet on board, I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, I would not buy subscription because like I would probably be like using it very rarely, but still. Not be connected the entire time you're in the car, nor are you connected to the internet while the car is parked. Anyone that needs to use the internet at all times in the car, especially because radio exists. Radio? Who the fuck uses radio? Also, you're saying using your own cellular data would be cheaper. Where? In US? So is 10 bucks a month for like unlimited internet not cheap in US? What is the speed for Tesla car subscription internet? 20 megabytes up to 150 megabytes depending on the reception and the local carrier. Monthly and yearly. Live traffic, the remote access, standard connectivity included. Every Tesla comes with this tier, included at no cost for 8 years. Wait, what? So it already has standard connectivity for 8 years. Yeah, BYD's blow Tesla out of the water. They took the lead worldwide and aren't allowed in the US because they would crash the market. Price and quality that much better. You say that, but I bet like BYD. We have BYD in Georgia, by the way, finally. Yeah, there's almost no data on BYD. I don't know. I would not trust the Chinese either way. Like smart cars on US soil, any soil actually for that matter, they're stealing all your data, secretly listening to everything. Fuck that. What are you, a goddamn commie lover, bitch? Everyone does that though. You're right. I know that. But I got a question for you. Who would you rather have listening to you? Your own government or the Chinese government? Because I would rather it would be like basically who would you rather have you fucking in the ass? Your own government or the Chinese government? Because I would say like my own government. Definitely China. Dude, like, what is wrong with you, dude? Why? That's some self-hate right there, dude. Chinese government can influence me personally. Can influence you less if they're... But Chinese government is influencing you quite a bit. I mean, why do you motherfuckers have so many fucking communists in fucking US then? Explain me that. Whoa, oh, now we get into politics. No, we're not getting into politics. Motherfucking commies, dude. Alright, I think we're done with hair. Okay, I need teeth for this actually. No, actually, I was gonna make a necklace. The driving data to insurance companies that will change your rates based on the data. Yeah. That's how risk management works though, does it not? It's based on the data. Like, that's how it is. Yes. Am I missing something here? Like, insurance is based on risk. Insurance company cannot work in like negative profit basically. Like, just like that's not how it works, you know that, right? Like, the company still has to make money in order, and then still be able to insure you and pay you back whenever you get in car crash or something. And he has to have the data on it to understand like what should be the how much should you be paying, where including risk management, they're not losing money on every like specific car type. Like, let's say if you're owning Tesla and Tesla has like high fatality rates, right, and car crash rates, they will probably charge you more because you own a Tesla car, which makes sense. It's all math, really. I mean, you might think it's a bad thing, but again, like, then you're not gonna have any insurance at all. Because if insurance is going in negatives in its profits, it's just gonna shut down. And then you have to go to the next insurance company, and then so on and so on and so on, until you're just not gonna have any insurance at all. It's really not that hard of a concept. But they ignore that sometimes. I do agree that it should probably be opt-in, but again, like, if we're talking about specifically insurance, it's all risk management, and a company has to have data about it in order to charge you in a way where they're not going bankrupt, right? Like, this is not about like morals or who's nice and who's bad. It's just literally just pure math. You're supposed to be able to decide if you send the data or not just taking the car info, that's a given, but like how often you drive, distance, speed, braking. Look, I agree that it should not know where you're going and how you're going, but all of that other data makes sense because the average amount that you drive, the distance that you drive, even the speed, like all of those are factors in incidents, right? The area that you're driving in, you know that like certain areas have like higher like car crash rates than the other ones, right? It's because of like the roads and topology and all that stuff, right? Like hell, even weather affects that, right? Like certain regions have more car crashes because of the average weather that the area has, right? Because like if you have like higher rain, for example, you know, car slipperiness and all of that shit like like goes in effect, right? I don't send that to insurance company. There is no benefit for me to send that to them. Yeah, there is no benefit to you because your insurance price is gonna go up. I get that. I get it. I do get it. I really do get it. But what my take is, then it means that your insurance company is gonna go bankrupt because if they are working in a negative profits, right? For example, like you're only paying $50 a month. I don't know what you're actually paying, but let's say you're paying $50 and so is everyone else, right? But the problem is, since the car crash rates are so much higher, all of your money and everyone else's money that goes into that company, they are operating at negative profit, which means that they're paying up more money than the money that goes in the company, which means that eventually the company is just gonna shut down because it just doesn't have money. You understand that those insurance companies do not have like infinite amount of money. It's basically funded by you and other people who buy the insurance. You know how insurance works, right? Like this is like some basic shit right here. Like you have like 5 people, for example. We all pay up like $20 a month, right? Which ends up like $100. But the thing is like, statistically, there's like 20% chance a year that like one of us is gonna crash, right? So that's the general statistic, which means that a year, like $1,200, for example, right? It's like one per year. And if there's 20% chance that one of us is gonna crash, like, and that crash on average is gonna cost $1,000, right? Okay, now we're good, like, because the company still has $200, right? Operating money, right? But if this money is like, for example, the crash rate is actually 40% now per year, and they have to pay $1,000 per person per crash, that's like $2,000 now, right? Which means that now they're operating in negative. And that means that they have to shut down. Like, it's not infinite money. Pretty standard policy, even have in addition like roadside, the company has no problem getting money from people, but they want extra money. I just, yeah, I mean, makes sense. Like, it's a company. Then just go, don't get, I mean, look, like, you're talking from the perspective of like this company bad because it wants money. If somebody wants money, that's bad. Okay, don't get insurance then. What's the problem? Or like in US, can you not just like opt out of like not having insurance at all? Like if you do not agree of like how much money they're charging you, can you just not do that? Insurance is requirement. Do you not have like some like basic bitch companies where it's like fake, like not fake, but like minimal insurance and that's it? Someone else's crash shouldn't raise my rates? It absolutely does, because it goes in risk management. You have to be in one. I mean, if anything, I would argue about that should not be requirement. If anything. Like you shouldn't be forced into fucking insurance. I mean, I do understand it, because if you're forced into insurance, actually no, I don't understand it. Because if you were not enforced in, you know the thing is, I actually disagree with you needing to have insurance. You know why? Because like then you have like this mindset, this dog shit mindset that like, oh, everything is insured anyways. And then you're driving around and you're not careful enough because you're like, oh, it's insured anyways. But then car crashes happen because everyone else has same mindset. Then your rates go up, and then you're whining about why is it that your rates are going up because car crashes are happening. How about you just don't have forced insurance? And if you're not insured, you're going to be more careful driving around. Maybe that's actually going to reduce car crashes on average. And then your rates are not gonna be going up, or the other people's rates, right? So if you wanna have an argument about this, how about you have an argument about the fact that you're forced into it and that you should not be forced into it? That would be more fair. Because you're getting crushed and can't pay up other person's injury. I mean, there should be then another way of doing that. Like, for example, government forcing you, like, I mean, there's courts for that and judges for that, and they can force you to pay. And if you don't pay, they can just take your fucking house or some shit like that. I don't know. I mean, shit, dude. Like, if you do not have a job, if you do not have any way of like you making any money, like, how the fuck do you have a car and also able to drive it around? Like, do you not need gas money? Cars are cheap. No, they're not. I mean, shitty cars are cheap, but then you should not have shitty cars on the roads. There literally is like tech checkups every year for like if you have a car. Dude, I found this like banger ass fucking playlist. It's very nice. Morning cold coffee plus metal is peak for me when the day is right. Ooh. I do have to take a leak. I'll be right back, alright? Right back. by hand use a pattern. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make couple patterns and then I'm gonna stencil it on her. So I'm gonna make like 3-4 slightly different patterns, right? And then what I'm gonna do, like for example, like you see how on her, like most of these are like similar in a way, right? But to not make it way too similar to one another, I'm gonna make like 4 slightly different ones, right? And then like small ones as well, maybe couple small ones. And then what I'm gonna do is like when I'm gonna be doing those spots, I will just take the texture that has all the different patterns and I'm gonna stencil it on her throughout the body. It's gonna be way easier that way. Yeah, but I will make those myself, basically, the stencil, right? I'm still gonna like create them, make them, create them. Yeah, I don't have to focus on the body for now. Fine. Yeah, I wanted to do teeth. Give me a second. Get the reference for that. Mr. Beam, what up, Mr. Beam? Okay, before I do that, is that because an artist name? No. Also, it's not a commission. Come here. Do you keep the nipple holes? I don't. I would advise you to not ask me questions while I'm in the process of making the model. It's utterly pointless because I'm still in the process, obviously, right? You can ask me questions once I'm actually like once you see that it's like close to being done, and then you can be like, oh, why are you doing it this way or whatever. But I'm not gonna keep it that way. Ooh, ooh. And I'll have actual nipples on this model once I'm done with it. Every furry model that I'm doing is all of them always going to be 18 plus. I mean, I'm not gonna do it on stream, obviously, but... What's the professional standards? Oh, because of making it 18 plus. I mean, I do what people want, man. I'm just a humble servant. People say they want that furry pussy, I just make that furry pussy, dude. Why should I resist? I think like for a very long time I was like very like sort of like moralistic about this whole thing, like, oh, like 18 plus shit, and like, oh, like, oh, what about like the morals and shit like that. But it's like, who gives a shit, dude? All I'm doing is just hurting myself every time with any of that moralistic bullshit anyways. Like, if like nobody else cares about it. Also, I don't think it's like really about morals or anything like that. Is this inside out? Why is this inside out? This shit was like a year and a half ago, though it was been a while. Yeah, but I just kind of got tired of that shit, to be honest, like commissions and whatnot. So I decided to do like some private commissions. I've been saying this for years, honestly, how I've been wanting to like not just do like commissions all the time, but also do like private projects. And then like, I guess like half a year ago or something, maybe more, I started doing like this furry stuff, and I enjoyed it like quite a bit. And I don't know, like I've been just keep doing it. And then I did put like, actually I did sell like 2 of my furry models so far on like booth and like public sale. I put it up for public sale, and they've been doing like pretty good. So I thought to myself, like, maybe I can do better. Like, but I have to like keep on with it, cause it's like less stressful. Doing stuff like this is so much less stressful than doing commissions, dude. Commissions are absolutely fucking annoying. This shit is fun, dude. I'm actually still gonna be doing a commission very sometime soon. There is this person that wants a furry model. Just waiting for them to get back home so they can provide me with a concept art. Funny Mommy is nice, yeah. I need to post a couple more models, but I wonder how that's gonna look on her actually.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh wow. Actually looks cute. Yo, she looks cute. Dash. Look at her. Look at her teeth, dude. Wait, I gotta move the. I move this too slightly. There, look. I can't go like. Meh. That's cat goes like meh. 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 I gotta do the meow emote. Huh? Huh? Meh. I will make a meow emote on her. It's like eyes slightly get closed, right? And she goes like, meow, meow. Yeah, like that one. Meow, meow, meow. They also go like, Dash, look, please. Dash, look at stream, please, please, Dash. Look at. Man. Oh, dude, I'm fucking retired. I'm sorry. It's like when they look at birds outside, they go like. Alright. Good stuff. The tongue though. Oh my god, is this one also going to be for sale? This one? Yeah. Tongi. All of these furry models that are making, all of them are going to be for sale. That's the purpose of them. Everything about you. Have you? I gotta make her a good tongue. I want her to have a good tongue. Good. Yeah.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Legendary fucking playlist, dude. Is that tongue too small? We just had the type of commission that is just like applying ARK to existing model, clean topo and weights. Yeah. But under a condition that I would not be fucking around with it too long. Doing ARK is probably one of the most annoying shits you can ever do because, and this is from my experience. Like, I actually have to include that in my like fucking commission form at some point. That like I will do ARK, but I'm not gonna fucking do whatchamacallit, like fixes or anything like that to that shit. It's annoying because people go like, oh, like I don't like how the mouth is opening up here, so can you make it like 5% less open or some shit like that? And it's literally the most annoying fucking shit ever. Cause like they think it's all technical stuff, but realistically it is artistic stuff. It's like, if I'm looking at the model and I'm like making its mouth open in a certain way, that's because I think that this model is gonna look good with her mouth opening this particular way, right? But then like whenever you're coming to me and you're telling me like, oh, I don't actually like this, okay, go to somebody else. Like, I just do it this way, that's it. Dude, what a good backup playlist, dude. I mean, I was specifically looking for it to include songs from these bands, but sometimes, like, it's just shit anyways, on YouTube especially, but this playlist is great. With all the models in it? Jesus. I don't maintain it. It probably exists, but I don't maintain it. I haven't been maintaining it since like 2022. Oh, I like this song. Oh, this song is so good. I'm making it louder. Just for you boys. I think the first time I heard Rise Against was I want to say it was on Rock Band, dude, on PSP. I like how like a lot of these songs are just mainly songs about love or some shit like that. Dude, like what the fuck? Can we get more manly songs about love, please? Like nowadays it's all like pussy ass shit, dude. Like it's like just me playing one game. Which one? Was it Guitar Hero? For me it was Rock Band and Guitar Hero. I actually always wanted the Guitar Hero set, but aren't they like out of production? MX and ATV? What's an MX? Oh, like MotorStorm or some shit like that. And then ATV. It's also probably like oh, okay. Damn. I don't like this song. What the fuck? Hey. Meow. Balalaika energy. It's like old Irish shit. Kid Rock. Hmm. Wait, early Kid Rock was not bad. What the fuck? Wait, how come like this was actually... Oh. Huh? Like a super secret hidden third location DM only, or they all get snatched there already? Wait, are there other models for graphs other than the ones showing on Gumroad or Booth? There are, but I need to set them up. unfortunately, I got myself into a situation where I have some models ready already, and I need to set them up and put them up. But I'm also working on some other stuff off stream, so I don't get to like fully focus on those models. So I do like some other stuff as well. So I only have limited time off stream. Also, like I'm a little bit of a lazy bitch off stream, which is not an excuse, but I'm having a bunny now. I'm good. It's a make sure to buy the NSFW one. It's pretty good. AMY distance is a good medicine for this. I know, but like I didn't know what was happening exactly, and I do have that already in my quick menu. But the problem is, like this was gonna get fucked because of it. Well, not in this case, I guess. I know. I'll show some other ones, I guess, real quick. Also advertise it on stream. So this is the model I finished recently. Actually, literally last week. This model. Cute model. It's a rat. She also has another outfit. She's also gonna be 18 plus. And then this model, but I feel like this model is more so for like it's very specific, let's just say. Do you edit normals in your viewport? They look so solid in no, I just add the sharp edges. That's about it. I just add some sharp edges so they don't look bad. I also hate that whenever like when you make hair, like it just looks bad if you don't add sharps, so I always add sharps. Like I bet like it just looks like this, right? Like weird. Yeah, if you want to avoid that, just add some sharps. It'll be fine. That's the only normal editing I do. Now that we're on 5, somebody told me they actually did like a small update to textures in the 5 version, so I might upgrade to 5 version. I tried 4.2 or 6, I don't remember, whichever is out. And I didn't like it because it had like some weird bugs, specifically with like masking, like mask texturing, and I really didn't like that shit. So I didn't switch to it at the end. It was just like leaving some artifacts, like weird edge artifacts when masking like mesh basically. Like, how come this looks fine here? Oh. Yeah, but then like here it doesn't. The fuck? Is it because of this? Weird. Alright, it's fine. Did they fix workflow with 60-bit transparent texture? Probably not. It's not... Actually, I don't know. I have not tested it, so I'm not sure. But I would also imagine it's not necessarily Blender's fault. But maybe it is Blender's fault. Maybe... But I'm not sure. I don't know. Could be Blender's fault, actually. But then again, for V 4.1, I don't really use a lot of add-ons myself, so I don't have a problem with that. The only add-on I'm using that's like custom is like this one. It's like for textures. It's this add-on right here that brings the puppet menu for whatchamacallit, fall-offs. Everybody is looking for something. First Sean's the model. When you say it that way. salve. Were you meant to type slave? That's racist. Don't ever learn my childhood at this point. I'm actually so jealous of you motherfuckers from US. Like, you guys literally lived in the golden age. Like, if your childhood was basically like late 90s, early 2000s, you guys are the luckiest motherfuckers. Like, basically, if you were born in 90s in US, like early 90s, like if you're like yeah. Where am I from? I'm from Georgia. Seeing how you do all this detail on the hair stuff. Well, it's not anything crazy, to be honest. But they have to work with like the rest of the hair texture. I just want this because I want to do those, like, you see those like light white strands in the back, like the loose strands. I want to just do those, like couple random ones. And I also did like something very cool with this particular model, which I didn't really do before. Like the pretty much the whole hair is just mirrored, right? Except the back two strands. I mean, technically speaking, I could have just made all hair like be asymmetrical, right? But there is like beauty in symmetry as well, right? But then, like, basically anything on the side is symmetrical to this, right? But the back two hair strands, like this one and this one, are asymmetrical. You can see it here. You see it? Stand alone. Uh-oh. Like that. Here's Mr. Skull here. Are you also looking at when the stock is gonna launch? We're born in late 90s. How late we talking? Like 95, 96, 97? The thing is, like, you had to be born like either late 80s or early 90s to like properly have experienced 2000s, early 2000s America. I do believe that early 2000s America was probably the best time in US. Like up until like 2008 basically. Cuz 2008 is when everything went to shit. It's when you started getting that woke politics basically. It's after the Wall Street like protests. That's when everything went to shit basically in US. Cuz protests and American politics got interjected by communist ideology straight up. Like instead of like it being a fight for social class, it became a fight for like race and minorities and shit like that. It's funny because like it was a fair fight against like actual like lower class people against the rich, and it was a fair fight. But then the whole protest got like absolutely taken over by Marxists basically. And then everything went to shit. That's good. Oh my god. Why are you sitting like funny like that? Is your paw hurting? Let me show. ود다가 하자. 써네. So as a kid, I had a hunch that things were going to flop like a fish here, and there when Obama pulled up the function low-key Obama, the function. I don't understand what you just typed, but waiting if they allowed us to purchase it or not. Oh, okay. How much are you? Well, actually, don't say it on stream. It's funny because every time you type Shonzo or emote, it actually highlights it. And I can see it. Right. Let me think. I think we're good. I can start texturing. Like at least a little bit. I was just agreeing what you was saying. How things was good before 2008. Oh yeah, okay. Obama now. Did you know that Obama got a piece, whatchamacallit? He got Peace Prize in what is that shit called? I forgot how it's called. Obaumium. Nobel Peace Prize 1 year into his presidency for literally nothing. Just vibe, you know? Just vibe. Obamium. Oh baby, it's triple. Dude, what the fuck is in my mouth? Okay, I need like some strands here to cover the back head, and we're done. Okay, I promise you. Last one. Just gotta cover up her bald spot. We are. Obamium. Damn, this song is fucking depressing. Let me be clear. Disappears. Yo, guys, what's your favorite Obama meme? Mine is, let me be clear. And then he just disappears. I like that one. It's very funny. Barack Obama? Yeah. You can't describe it? Is that a video? Oh no! I know what I know. No. Don't link. I know which one it is. I know which one it is. Don't post it. Oh, like you mean like it's a meme like that? Barack Obama? I don't know. I don't know that meme. Like in DMs? Okay.
Каких условиях вы сидели? Как? Обама.
I like that one. Here's mine.
Let me be clear.
I really like this one.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear.
Oh, dude, what a good meme, dude. What a good meme, dude. Now, let me be clear. You be like bad, a small criminal. Check your follow age. Following since February 2020. It's your follow age. Years? No, 2020. What do you mean? Do you not know how math works? Huh? we're in 2026 right now. Oh, I'm gonna request one song that I really, really like actually. It's like peak 2000s teenager comedy shit. Waiting. It's so funny to me, the whole like American culture around like proms and like how it's a big deal, and then like how much it affected like teen comedy and shit like that in general. How like almost all of it is around that. How much like social like weight it has. Dude, like you guys ruined such a great country, dude. I swear to God. Well, you let it get ruined. By like literally insane people. Because you were way too nice to them. You thought being nice to insane people was like a virtue. You fucked it up. Fuck you. Kept me waiting. How many polygons per model? Enough. Enough polygons. Who I am. He doesn't know. I am a one. That's it.
every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Nice, I'm fucking muted. Great. I was saying, was that in Neto, Rexlex? Because I remember like buying it for like 80 something cents or 70 something cents. Reve? Okay. Yeah, I think it was Reve as well. Is that with the deposit or without the deposit? Like 99 cents. $0.88 was old price? Okay. Without deposit, okay. Thanks. 25? Is it 25 for a aluminum can? I'm a weirdo. here. I don't belong here. Oh yeah, you're right. Aluminum cans are 20 cents. What about 25? What about plastic bottles? It's also 25, right? Some cheap vibes, dude. Cheap vibes. There's a list, you can Google it. Germany deposit prices for various containers. So plastic is 25, aluminum can is 25, glass bottles is also 25. Oh, but single use. But then there's reusable ones. This is set by individual producer or retailer. The standard rates are glass beer bottle 8 cents, plastic bottles 15, special glass bottles, and crate deposit full crate of 20 bottles, usually 150. Oh yeah, because people buy them in crates too, and then they put the crates back. You put the crate with the bottles in it. Dude, I absolutely love that system, by the way. I really fucking love German system.
14. Bad for this.
Katya, he's sleeping. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna eat him. Don't bring him to me. I'm gonna fucking eat him, dude. I'm gonna eat my protein cat. He pooped. Now he's pure protein. I get it. What? Don't say oh no without telling me. Your hair? Okay, don't show it to me. I miss you. I miss you. It encourages recycling. It's not that it encourages recycling. It's like a wealth tax, basically, essentially. Cause like if you are like rich enough, you really don't give a shit about like turning those bottles in. So you're probably gonna just leave it like next to a like a garbage can or something like that, right? But then you have like people that like collect them and they get money from it, which basically creates this system where people that are like less fortunate or poor or whatever are able to like still basically make like a little bit of money by doing like simple tasks, right? I mean, I think that's pretty good. Usually not wealthy people doing it, more people that don't care. I mean, look, let's say like I buy a can, right, of like Monster in a market, right? Like, and I drink it, and that's that, right? I have two options now. Either I carry that Monster with me, right, or I leave it somewhere. I leave it somewhere knowing that somebody's gonna pick it up and sell it, basically, right? So it is a wealth tax to a certain extent. Yo, Rex, like, you investing? Aren't you a big investor, boy? Aren't you gonna get that fucking SpaceX stocks, dude? Elon can ruin anything? I don't think so. This is not about Elon at this point. It's a big ass company, dude. You really think he's gonna like put it to fucking ground? I don't think so. If he does that, he's gonna lose everything. Like, I don't think it's as simple as like, oh, he can ruin anything because I hate Elon Musk. There are already protests planned. Yeah. Who's funding those protests? It feels like it's not Elon ruining anything. It's the people that are planning those protests and who are paying for those protests. I mean, yeah, everything is like money related. I bet those Tesla stocks when they went down, a bunch of people made a lot of good money on stocks by selling shorts. It's funny actually, like if you think, if you look at everything through a scope of like money and stocks, like a lot of things make sense, you know? Like even those like Tesla protests, right? Can you imagine like how much money people would have made just like selling Tesla shorts when the protests were happening? Because people are probably panic selling, right? Dude, like there were probably like some Democrat insiders that were making like hella fucking money on that shit, dude. Home haircut. I gotta get a home haircut too, dude. Who is paying for the election campaigns for American politicians? Yeah. It's just like you're saying like, oh, there's protest plans as if like it's some sort of like naturally occurring protest and like there is it's like totally fucking spontaneous, not planned and paid by like other billionaires basically. Come on, man. Is that recently I've heard this company that's gone to clamp down on inside traders. I have to look more into that. Only heard of it this week. Like if you're in like American government, of course you're an inside trader. It's like hard not to be. You probably know everything that's going to happen, and then you just make like decisions based on that. And I want to make her body as well, actually, at this point. But I want to texture her head. Let's do texturing her head first. Don't know about the search option on YouTube? What do you mean? You mean like that, like YouTube literally has like search button on the top of the page? Rock before 2010? Oh, you mean like it's gonna give you all rock based searches for videos that are uploaded before 2010? Or like, what does that even mean? What? Oh my god, he does. I didn't know that. That's crazy. So it basically searches for a keyword for anything before 2010 upload. Damn. It is hidden. Yo, Rexlex. World of Warcraft before 2010. Yo. What the fuck? Broken. Oh my god, my. Dude, we figured out like a crazy recipe where it's like we're basically eating like shawarma every day. It's basically chicken thighs without skin. Like they're still like very low calorie, but like they're juicy still. Cause like chicken, whatchamacallit, filet is like way too dry when you like cook it. But chicken thighs, they're juicy as fuck, dude. But then like it usually has a lot of fat in skin, but these ones are without skin. And then we cook that shit up. And then we buy tortillas. Fucking tortillas. Like bunch of greens like lettuce and fucking tomatoes and pickles and corn. We put that chicken on top, dude. Oof. So good, dude. It comes out like something like 600 calories, I think. Actually, does it come out as 600? Let me count. So we usually do like 100, like the tortilla is like around 300 calories already. It's like a lot. Tortilla is good. And then salad and all that shit, it's no more than like 50 calories total with corn and shit. And then chicken itself, it's like we put like 150 grams. It's a lot of chicken, actually, a lot of cooked chicken. Of cooked thighs with no skin calories. Of the cut and the cooking method. On average, the portion size provides a protein, roughly fat. It says like 180 to 269. We cook it so like the fat kind of renders out, so it should be good. So 150, 180. So it's like 240 total, something like that. Yeah, the whole thing is like 600 calories. It's pretty good, actually. All right. Oh my god, though. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I already have like a good playlist, by the way, but yeah, you can keep fitting it if you want to. It's very similar to this anyways. I found like a very good playlist this morning. You know, it's funny that TBCs also tell me like, oh, SpaceX is launching today. And then at the bottom, like, you can search it on our platform. And then at the bottom it says, this is not financial advice. Paint. Oh, wait. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, how do I want to UV map this area? Hmm. Go crazy already? Oh no. Dude, France is not gonna be able to take it again. It's too much for France, dude. For France. Actually, good timing for UK. Like, now all the people that are protesting and all that shit, they're just gonna be home watching football. They don't have to care about it. But by the time it's done, it might be pretty fucking bad. How do I want to do this? Such a bad spot. This is a good spot like for a UV like here, but it kind of looks so bad. If I do that, it's like too much space from here. Ideally, like this would have been nice, I guess. You can still do that, I guess. Like this much. And I can like just mirror it over. Don't need this then. Still need the split here though. Probably like here. Push through unpopular laws. Yep. US declined the entry for the only referee from Somalia. Racist. How dare they not let the Somali referee in? I bet he's very qualified and professional at his job. He was voted best referee of Africa. Cool. Imagine US in the finals and they just deport the other team. Hey. What the fuck is this thing? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, dude, today's Kanye West's performance in Georgia concert. We don't have tickets, but we're gonna go there anyways. Outside of the stadium. I get up. Nee, 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 nee. Do you have any tips or two recommendations? I do. Start with basics. Understand that you know nothing. Do not do Blender. Sorry, don't do donut tutorial. It's a waste of time. 3D modeling is not just art, it's also art of problem solving. The path is long, so that don't get frustrated. What else? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Learn to finish your projects. I think that's about it. Watch my streams. That's a good one. Since I stream the whole process of me making these characters, you can watch my streams, learn. I mean, if you're expecting something like a fucking short that explains you the whole 3D modeling process, like, that's obviously not it. Other than that, there's that.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D.
Are the redeems broken? They might be. Oh, that's a... Which one is that? That one is sound alerts, right? Okay, it should work now. I had to refresh my cache for them to actually work. I think that's about it. Angia, maybe? There.
Oh.
Now it works. What up, Mr. Weasel? Are you back home? Yeah, how's home? Home's good? Good! How's your parents? Did they greet you well? I was wondering if you're ever going to do a tutorial on how you properly do this. I really love anime style that you do every time. I don't quite understand like you asking me for a tutorial whenever I am doing a full process live on stream without hiding anything. I'm not sure how different a tutorial would be. Yeah, I'm not sure how a tutorial would be any different. Like, if you can explain me how a tutorial is any different from what I'm doing right now, and what added benefits would it have? Maybe, I don't know. Because I genuinely do not know. Like, from my understanding, the only thing tutorials usually have is like just holding your hand the whole way through. So you don't actually get to think for yourself. You just do what I tell you to do and that's it. I mean, yeah, it's gonna get you some results, but are you gonna learn how to model? I don't think so. Like, I don't think that's what learning modeling is. But hey, that's just me, I guess. This guy saw this one video where a guy was literally tracing an already made 3D model. And people were like, oh my god, that's so good. It's like, yeah, he just traced another 3D model. I mean, cool, I guess. But like, the whole idea of creating something like a 3D model is like the ability to create it without like any prior existence of the model, right? Like take anything and turn that into 3D. I don't know. Like different methods that you probably use, what modifiers you use to make the process a little bit easier. Well, if I'll make it, you'll know it's gonna be up on the channel. Wonder if this is gonna be enough mesh space. Hopefully. I have my tongue. Some other stuff here. Should be good. Oh, yeah, teeth too. Like somewhere on the side here, I guess. I didn't meet them. I only went to there to retrieve my new passport and help grandma with stuff. Oh. So wait, you're gonna be back in Georgia? Like shortly? Oh wait, you're back already. Oh. Okay then. That was fast. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I want him. Give me. Give me the pussy cat. Oh my god.
primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Can I ask you a couple questions about 3D art? Of course. would you recommend to handle such high performance software? Also, how do you use reference auto to do other non-front profiles? What kind of laptop? I don't know. I cannot give you a tech advice. I would say anything that's above like 3070, 3080 should be fine. As far as like how am I able to do characters even if I only have like front reference, that's just simply experience. And whenever I'm looking at the character, I'm not imagining 2D image. I'm imagining how should it look in 3D basically. And like that sort of like vision and imagination comes from like experience, right? Whenever you're doing this like 3D character over the years, you do develop a certain like 3D brain, you know? Whenever you look at things, you no longer look at them as a 2D image, you look at them as a 3D object basically, right? Now, you can't do that right away, obviously, looking at a character like this. So you have to start small, you have to start simple. You have to start with simple objects and you have to start with simple concepts basically, right? And then over the years, you're gonna get better at it. Just like, same with like drawing, right? Like if you draw, like there's certain concepts and references that come to your mind and that's how you're able to put it on the paper, right? And you're not gonna be able to do that right away if you've never trained your brain for it, right? Like you have to look at these things not as a I'm gonna just look at something and I'm gonna learn from it. It's like you have to train your brain for you to be able to generate that kind of shit in your brain, you know? And if you never experienced it and if you never trained for it, you're not going to be able to do that. There's not just a simple way of like, oh, just follow this video and you're gonna learn or something like that. You have to be doing this on like a daily basis and like keep training your brain to be able to do that, you know? Another good way to, I guess, like train that and learn that is like see what other people do, right? And how they do it. Hell, like even if you watch like some of my streams, right? For example, I'm like keep saying that like the thing is like I'm keep saying like watch my streams, watch my streams, watch my streams, but realistically that's what it literally is. You have to watch how other people do it to get a reference like how to do it yourself. Like I never understand people that are trying to like bash their head against the wall then ask for feedback. And whenever they get feedback, they're like, oh, but how am I supposed to improve? Well, you improve by watching how other people do it. It's as simple as that, right? Like, if you've never seen how a good model looks, how the fuck are you going to make that good model, right? I mean, it's like if you're living in a cave, how the fuck do you know you're making something beautiful, right? Art is the type of thing where like through you exposing your creation to other people, you can get some sort of feedback and then either like make it better or worse, right? But then like scale it up, like take all the artists in the fucking bunch and like you have like millions and millions of people and artists that are creating things and are getting feedback on daily basis, right? And that's how art in general improves over time if you think about it, right? And that's why art in Western countries goes to shit, for example. Remember, like, I don't know if any of you were last time here on stream, but like I was talking about how true art is born in suffering, right? And I was talking about the concept of like true art being born in suffering and all that shit. You know, the funny thing is, after stream, I was thinking about, you know, those like You know that like that modern art, and it's like absolute fucking dog shit. It's like dudes banging on like pipes, steel pipes and shit like that. And you look at that shit and you're like, holy fuck, like why is this so bad? Like modern art is literally that. Modern art is art born in privilege. And art born in privilege is dog shit. Because art born in privilege forces you to like it. Because if you don't like it, you're a hater. But art born in suffering is different. Art born in suffering is... It's something that... Like, if it's not good enough, and if people don't like it, you're not gonna go anywhere with that shit. Art school removed the hard subjects where students were... Because they're trying to repurpose and redefine what art means. That's the problem. They're trying to redefine what beautiful is. Because you can no longer say that like a certain type of human body, a certain type of women, a certain type of men are beautiful by default. Because like that's sexist to say. That is, it's because like we're all different, but we're all the same at the same time. So you can't say that some things are more beautiful than others. That's what I'm saying. Like art born in privilege is dog shit. Like, don't trust me? Like, look at all the old fucking artists like Van Gogh and like a bunch of other ones that like were literally like they were living their lives in absolute fucking poverty. And then look at art of like people on those like modern art galleries. It's people that are just living in privilege all the fucking time. And what the fuck are they creating? Suffering and pain is important. No, you don't get it. It's not that art has to depict suffering itself. I'm not talking about that, by the way. I'll explain you like this, like a tiny bit different, okay? Let's say you're an artist and you are living in some buttfuck nowhere, like Indonesia or Eastern Europe or like Middle East or whatever the fuck, right? Like, why do you think like majority of good artists come from like India or like some other dog shit place, right? Not India maybe, but like, you know, like not Western countries, let's just say. Like, why do you think that's the case? That's the case because when you're living here, right? When you're living in these parts of the world, and whenever you try to pursue art, you have to make good enough work where you can actually make money from that shit, right? And the thing is, whenever you're doing dog shit art and nobody buys it, your only way out of it is to just make it better. So you're constantly trying to improve your shit. That's what I mean by art born in suffering, basically, right? But the problem is, majority of Western artists and majority of people that are living in privilege and come from countries that are like people living that are relatively privileged, all you guys are getting is like fake positivity and all that shit. So whatever you're creating, you're always gonna get told that it's good, it's nice, keep doing that, whatever, right? And you're not really suffering. I mean, again, like you're already living in like one of the greatest parts of the world anyways. Like you have to do bare minimum just to survive and have food on your table. Meanwhile, in our parts of the world, that's not really the case. So that's what I mean by art born in suffering. It's not like I'm suffering on daily basis, by the way. Like, I'm not saying that. You know, it's not like, oh, I'm depressed or like I'm in pain or whatever. It's more so like, like, especially if you're a dude, by the way. Don't even get me started on that shit, dude. Especially if you're a dude, Like, fuck me, dude. If you're not doing good work, nobody gives a shit about you. Like art from the hood. I'm not sure how art in a hood looks like. Has a make to do with selling. You can expect higher quality than someone who never sells it. No, like I said what I said. I don't know why you have to like give it more meaning. I was very precise with what I was saying. I think at least. It's not about selling or not selling. You're doing half-baked stuff, otherwise people buy from others. Okay, you could be living in West, for example, in US, for example, and your art might not be selling. You don't really have a need to improve anyways, because, well, okay, you have like so many other ways to like put like food on your table, for example, right? You have food banks, you have welfare, you have this, you have that. So you really do not have that need to do any better, because you always know that like, okay, if this is not gonna work out, you're just gonna go somewhere and work. That's it. And you can get like, you can still get like a half decent job and still like not die from I'll call it, like not starve to death, right? But that's like different for people and that are living farther away from the West, because we are not living in same conditions. It's very hard to explain this to people that are like always like living in privilege, and the only problem they ever have is like I don't know, like right wing rising or some shit like that. The only thing that you worry about is like that type of shit. There's a competition. I don't understand why I'm not gonna. Like, I said what I said. I don't understand why you have to redefine what I said. Just shut the fuck up at this point. Why you keep digging, bro? Like, I'm not saying that, like, good art doesn't exist in West at all. I'm just saying in general that's not the case. The majority of good artists that I've ever met are not from Western countries. They usually come from, like, shittier countries, let's just say it like that. They obviously don't come from Africa either, for example. Is food ready, Dash? Dash. Oh boy. I'm gonna be done for today, guys. I'm gonna go eat food. Where's this color? Like more. Other than that shows, not bad, not bad. I just said I was gonna be done with the stream, but I'm just keep going, huh? Alright guys, I am gonna be done for today. I'm super fucking hungry. Alright, I'll be down for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with the texturing, okay? There's not much done anyways. I'm not me when I'm hungry. True! I'm not me when I'm hungry, dude. I'm super aggressive. And I wanna eat. Eat some ass. Alright, guys. Good progress today. Very good progress. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream more or less. If you did, make sure to follow it. I'll be back tomorrow, continuing this model. Like I said, gonna be texturing the head. There's links in the chat. Join our Discord. I post stream announcements there where I'm live. Also follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. And also check out Gumroad, Booth, and Jinx. You can check out and purchase my models there if you want to. That's about it. What the fuck? Alright. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Here.